for action. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the maestro of this offense. He had an electric day last time out, throwing for more than 400 yards while completing better than 70% of it. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. They go right back to him. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Handoff to the single back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. A first down for the offense. This time he wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Rossi. They get it down to the 35 before he's stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Quick completion to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Quarterback keep. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Lost one deep down the right side. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
On the move from inside his 5. The Longhorns offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes Arch Manning. He was sacked 4 times and threw a couple of interceptions last time out. They'll give it on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to it. There's a little room there. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Manning with a play fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. The Longhorns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Complete left side, Coleman. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Manning to the air again. Here's a heat. Throws toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Play action, here's Manning. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Unloads to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Going with the ground game left. Hard running there. He'll be wrestled out of bounds at about the 7-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Not a lot of room to field this one. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. On the run, it's Smothers. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Going with the counter play here. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Now improvising. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Arch is going to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down. They go play action with Manning. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They punted away on 4th down. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's Manning to throw. Fires to the right. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
A designed run for the quarterback. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his man down the middle. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. Tight end now in motion. A first down run in the red zone. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. Second down, he'll throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll look to throw on third and goal. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The run inside. It's Smothers. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Longhorns are marching down the field. Motion from the wideout. Manning on play action. Catch in the middle. It's Townsend.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2. Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. Could be an alley. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Arch Madness. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Pulls it on the option. Makes it past the marker. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Manning. On target. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Run in the red zone, it's Smothers. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Texas! Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Running inside, it's Klein. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Got it behind the line. It's Rossi. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. Here's Arts to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Manning with a play fake. That's reeled in, it's Brown. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. After 1 quarter of play, let's take a look and see how these running backs are doing. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. He'll pull it down. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. To throw, Manning. Makes the catch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Manning. Safe completion on the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Avoids pressure on the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. And the Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Fires to the big fella. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Fires to the tight end. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The offense set for a 1st down play. On the move, it's Klein. At midfield, he's got room. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop.
There's some room. Smash. And just shedding tackles. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker.
Man, I hope the kicker's okay after that penalty. You've got to worry about protecting them when they're on that plant leg. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Play action, here's Manning. Fires one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Longhorns will punt this one away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Slips through the line. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Unloads quickly. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. The run inside. It's Klein. Shakes off the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they not only knocked him down behind the line, they also put him back under the century mark for the day. Punt is on its way. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Longhorns head out hoping to move the ball on this possession. They'll start on the ground with Brown. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Grabbed behind the line. It Smothers. Could not make his way to the corner. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Manning from the gun on third down. He's got it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Running inside. It's Smothers. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The Longhorns are flying down the field. They're going to ride this running back, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. A give to Brown. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now facing a third and long. Manning from the gun on third down. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
On to attempt the try.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Number 35 sets a kickoff.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick, breaks into the open. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Under fire. Buried before he could blink.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll send the back in motion. Manning. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wingo. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd down from the gun. Manning. Escapes the pressure to his right. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. Not only did he nail it, the direction is perfect as it heads to the sideline. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. That stiff arm got him a little space, but he'll be knocked down at the 11. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give to the back. Nice move there. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the 1st down. On the run, it's Klein. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll move the wide receiver. They go play action with Manning. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Hold it, finds his man on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. On the move, he fires. Makes the catch. It's Wingo. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he's only able to pick up about a yard before he's stopped on the play. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Hart's going to spin it again. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Punts it out of the air. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Throwing Manning. Fires quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Swings it out to the flat. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he's going to try to return this one. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. To the air on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Fires downfield. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
The defense thought in this game they were going to have an opportunity to pick some passes off, and what a great job. Down deep in the opponent's territory, he jumps the route, he intercepts it, and returns it now inside the 5-yard line, setting his offense up in beautiful field position.
And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. They'll run it. It Smothers. Touchdown, Texas! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? That's his 3rd score of the game, and he's up to double figures with 10 on the season.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. That's caught. It's Rossi. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unloads to the wideout. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun. Wants to pass. Fires left. It's caught. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. Set up for the 1st down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Arch is going to throw for it. Working that left side now. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And down he goes, trying to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
The Longhorns send out the punt unit. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Men, notable storylines all across the sport today. So let's roll up our sleeves and get you updated here in Week 6. We begin with Arkansas State taking on the number 5 team, the TCU Horned Frogs. And it's the Red Wolves with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game. That is another solid victory for this team, who now gets to 5-1 on the season. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. As for your game and an interesting first half, let's take a look at the numbers of note. And these 2 defenses have shown uncommon discipline through 2 quarters, especially the D-backs. They've kept to their assignments, covering those receivers like cheap suits. Certainly not the fashionable wardrobe old KC wears here in studio. Anyway, yes, the passing game. Be better. How's that for a breakdown? For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Here's Manning to throw. Middle of the field, Coleman's got it. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Slings it downfield. Finds space on the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Manning on play action. Tight end finds a soft spot.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Rushes on him. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. The run inside. It's Klein. Got enough for the first. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. It's a seam wide open. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Snags a quick pass on the left. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. Got his man. Now a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. Manning with a play fake. Looking for a deep man. And it's his 4th interception of the night.
Man, I've been there. This is one of those games you just want to forget right away and turn the page. 4 picks now thrown by this guy, and you're just not able to make your reads. Things aren't clicking. You're not seeing the field, and the ball's not coming out right. Next week cannot come soon enough for him, I can tell you that.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Klein. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Now the play fake. Grab near the marker. It's Rossi. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Running inside. It's Klein. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. To the air on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a 1st down. They'll go back to the ground. Got enough for the 1st. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. This time he wants to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Looking for room, it's Smothers. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Play action, here's Manning. Throws to the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Third down from the gun, Manning. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit. Still a 10-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
The run inside. It's Klein. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play-action fake. It's complete to the left. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. The RPO, it's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver comes in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They just keep firing. Got the back over the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Splits the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down. Takes the handoff. It Smothers. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on third down. Manning from the gun on third down. Bringing the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's fourth down. And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Catch is made at the 15. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Off play action on first down. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
Here comes the Texas offense. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. And they can't make the connection. So now it's second and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on third and long. Arch Madness. They go to the wide receiver screen. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. A little release to the back. He'll be stopped short. It'll be fourth down, and let's see what the decision is here. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field, and that one is picked off in the end zone.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Running inside, it's Klein. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. After picking up a couple at second and 8. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Off play action. And they can't complete the bullet pass on third down. And here comes the punt team. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down here at the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, We needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Got his man all by himself. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. They go play action with Manning. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wingo. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Using his legs, it's Smothers. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Quick release by the QB. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Here's Arch to throw. Here's a heat. He's got him in the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Just drives it between the uprights. That gets them back to within 10.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 96 set to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking for space. It's Klein. This time stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and they're probably saying, finally, what a night he's had. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Rossi. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. The running back has it. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Might as well stick with him. Maybe a crease. Lowers those pads. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Oh, they're after him. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. On the ground with the counter. Snowed under by the defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. He's got the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely center cut, and that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Manning on play action. Pressure coming. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. To throw, Manning. Snagged in the middle, it's Coleman. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give our...
Loose in the middle. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Reads it, fires complete. The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Manning. Over the middle, complete to Coleman. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Manning. This time it's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. This is a designed run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back. Touchdown, Longhorn! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And I think this is really the separators of good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And he's coming out of the end zone. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Looking for room. It's Klein. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Trying play action. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see 4th down, but it's better than throwing another pick. Hunt is on its way. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Motion from the wideout. Off the RPO, complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Now on the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab. Terrific run after the catch, but the question is, will it stand? The flag is out, and let's see what the call is. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Looking to throw on 1st down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Wade. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. After the 3rd down incompletion, the punt unit is on the field. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Right back to him on the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Arch is going to throw for it. Quarterback moving. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Listen, I love when my quarterback gets outside the pocket. I got an opportunity to make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. It's caught. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Throwing Manning. Fires to the wideout. Got it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Manning to the air again. Flips it out to the back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Longhorns stopped the clock for the final time, calling their 3rd timeout. And now they are powerless. He caught it! That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Manning to throw for it on 4th. To the end zone, and it's picked off. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football, and they said, forget this. I'm ending this game right now.
Looking for a gap. It's Klein. Fights off a defender. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Today, a showdown between a pair of undefeated Giants in a game that should have long-lasting implications. It's the Condors and it'll be the Condors will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Caught in the backfield. It's Wade. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground, he's got it again. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They'll run play action. He tries to take the top off. Hits him in stride at the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Running the red zone, it's Klein. Quick with the spin move. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll bring it out. It's King. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Condors offense will now get its first chance with the football. They'll be matched up against one of the best secondaries in the country.
And this matchup is going to be so much fun to watch because this defense, they're really, really good. And they like to take away what you do best. And a lot of times that means
turning it on. They bring him down, the option 1-2 perfection, and it will move the chains. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The give on the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Keeps it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air. It's right. Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Condors decide to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They'll go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Thrust that arm out. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. The give on the option. On spin move. He smashes his way through again. There he goes. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Wright. The sure hands, it's Perkins. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. And it'll be the Condors line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Rides the back and leaves it. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Gets rid of it. Finds his big tight end.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left.
Well, and you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And after that last completion left them with just a yard or so to go for a first down. How will they attack on 2nd and short? All alone, he's got it. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. What a first quarter for this offense. A chance to score again on 1st and goal. Trying to run, it's Klein. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to barrel in. And it's in there for a touchdown. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the 2nd quarter yet, and this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, defensively, we have none.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Coming out with it, it's King. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
The inside handoff. He was able to get it out to the 17-yard line, but a fourth down is coming. The Condors will call on their punt team. He'll take it on the return. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Cantrell. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The run inside. It's Gibbs. And they're able to get him on the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man across the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Just keep slinging it. Snagged out of the air. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The keeper on the option. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. On target over the middle. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Under fire. Trying to get away. Oh, it got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Snap to the back. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Barges ahead. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. How about this defense just wrecking the offense on the last 2 plays and forcing a 3rd and goal? Fires into the end zone. He's in for the touchdown.
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football game. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back, and this offense, I tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch. They were good on tape all week studying them. They're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll do it himself. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Pulls it and runs it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. They'll run the screen. And he goes down right there. That play's going to lose yardage. And it'll be the Condors will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Running inside, it's Gibbs.
And a nice job by the offense picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
They feed him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll move the wide receiver. On the move. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. The Condors in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Rides to the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that 3rd down. See if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. And it'll be the Condors will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Buying some time. Gets the first himself. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. 1st down for this offense. Looking to throw. He's got him. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gibbs. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Trying to impose their will with the run. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Gibbs.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking to throw, it's right. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Maybe some room here. They get him corralled, but not before. They had their eyes going everywhere trying to keep up with this option attack. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Condors come to the line with a new set of downs. There he goes. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Garrison.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
In the backfield again to make the stop. They keep giving him the ball and keep getting nothing for it. Doing it himself again. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. Oh, he missed it. No good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away yet. After the miss on the 47-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 30-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Now the play fake. He lofts one down the sideline. Has it! And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And this is why so many teams go play action. They try to freeze guys in the back end, work on their eye discipline, get them to bite a little bit. Nice job on the play fake. Nice job bombs away, putting air underneath it and making the big touchdown pass.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. He'll keep it on 2nd down. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
In these situations, third and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
And it'll be the Condors who will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Let's see what he can do with it. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Fakes it past the marker. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Back to pass. They're working that left side. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. Going for 6. Just threw that one way too far. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The run inside. It's Klein. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made the extra point without problem. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. To the air, it's right. Got it.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
Quarterback keep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. The Condors send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it down the middle. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. To the air on first down. Got his man. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Klein. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Might as well give it to him again. Fighting off the defender.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that. The play action fake.
It's complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Might be changing the route. Gives it on the option. Breaks into the open. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on 3rd down. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. 3rd touchdown of the game, a 3rd of his season total. He now has 9 on the year.
And step number 1 when you want a great running back, someone who runs angry and continues to break tackle after tackle. This guy was unbelievable on that rush.
I don't know, David, if this defense was ready for this guy. They got to do a better job as the game goes on, getting more hats to the football, because it's obvious now it's not going to be just one guy who brings him down. They've got to get extra hats to the football to stop this rushing attack.
And right down the middle. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Rides the option, he keeps it. Got enough for the first. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38, and the running game doing work. Pulls it again on the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And it'll be the Condors headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option play.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Now they'll try the right side.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Dropping back, it's right. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they used a timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Lets it fly. A strike downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They're looking to pass from the red zone. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed in the middle. It's Holly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Condors line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's open on the right. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. Looking downfield, it's Wright. Trying to get rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking for the score. Incomplete. He was looking for the score there. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. So they won't get a touchdown, but a chance to put something on the board before halftime. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. As expected, they're content to run out the clock and go into halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. We kick things off with Boston College taking on the number 22 team, the Pitt Panthers. Boston College in an absolute fist fight with a team that has been every bit their equal today. Both offenses putting up points. Feels like anything can happen in this second half. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Bringing things back to your game, one more refresher on how the first half went down. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving them this halftime lead.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Keeps it on the draw. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Now on the option. He'll keep it again on the option. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. And it'll be the Condors will line up to punt it away. Wants to return it. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. The short hands, it's Gibbs. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Off play action. He unleashes a long one. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Quarterback may change this route. Right back to the well. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. On the ground, it's Klein. Got enough for the 1st. Turning it on. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. And
snares it with those big hands and strolls into the end zone for the touchdown.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
And he added the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
The Condors now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the ground with the back. There's a crease. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. He's got his man. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll get rid of it. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Using the quick game. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll run the counter. Trucks through the defender. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And it'll be the Condors will send out the punt unit. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's Cantrell. Corralled and brought down by the defense. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Looking for a crease. It's Klein. Oh, he broke out another move. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He'll be stopped right there. He put him in the spin cycle and got 7. He wants to change this route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on that 62-yard run to the house. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Escapes the sack. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He's looking downfield to throw. He's going to take off. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks. The Condors will try to pin them back with the punt. Makes a move. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The throw. Finds his big tight end. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Off the play fake. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. It'll be third and long. Wants to throw it. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down. Doesn't convert this time. Punt is on its way. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Plucks it out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Firing to the right, complete. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. And it'll be the Condors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. They're dealing with a second and long. Here comes the option. Pulls it on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. He's got him wide open. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Trying play action. Here's the pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Swings it out to his running back. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Condors decide to punt it away. Catches it at the 15. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Wants to throw on 1st down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Handoff to the lone back. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10 as we are getting this season underway in the opening week. Back to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And it'll be the Condors line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Running through contact. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. The run inside. It's Klein. Crosses the 40. Turns it on at midfield. Lots of room to run. All the way in for the touchdown. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap and you've got a touchdown on the board. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense.
That's a first down for the offense.
And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
The give out of the gun. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Condors will call on their punt team. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Running inside, it's Klein. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. Here's a little room there. Oh my goodness, he's still moving. At 20. And into the end zone for a touchdown. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
And that is an outstanding effort offensively to score again. But what's been going on with the tackling defensively, that's been the biggest issue. Sometimes football just comes down to fundamentals or lack thereof. And that's been the case defensively. Just not able to wrap up and get these offensive players onto the ground. 2 huge broken tackles on that long explosive play. And that's been the story for this defense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Stevens. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And it'll be the Condors come to the line with a new set of downs. running to Green. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run the option. He'll keep it on 2nd down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the option. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Condors will punt it away on 4th down. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Now this offense is back on the field. They'll try the counter. Picks up the 1st down. There he goes. The 30. At the 20. And he'll take it in for a touchdown. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Look, we know he's not going to break any land speed records, but if you can run efficiently, it gives the offense another dynamic weapon.
No doubt. And if you got the space, right, Reese? Like, look at all that space out in front. It doesn't take a genius to figure out, like, go take the yardage. It's free yardage. I'll take them. I'm not going to score a touchdown probably. I'm not going to go a long ways, but I'll give me some 1st downs and pad my stats a little.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Pulls it and runs it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And it'll be the Condors who will punt this one away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the offense onto the field again. On the run, it's Klein. Sweet cut there. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Right on the money. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. That last connection left him a little short of the 1st down, but in perfect spot to attack on 2nd and short. That's caught. It's Cantrell. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to run for it. Finding some room. And it's a touchdown. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with an explosive in the running game, a 59-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The run inside. It's Stevens. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, the inside give. Tackled there by the defense. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for space. It's Stevens. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Condors will bring the punt team onto the field. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Hauls it in at the 25. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got enough for the first. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Going with the counter play here.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. You know, 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.